I'm back. Okay, I was just about to say, like, I don't know what's going on. The stream just disconnected. I don't think anybody's back. But I don't know if anyone. But refresh maybe. But this is gonna be an awkward. We're starting from here. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkUsMout2. If you're not, and if you are on YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe we'll subscribe, and you'd like to see if you'll leave a dislike and turn away. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hopefully this doesn't die again. I only, like, you're only, like, missing 11 minutes of me running around doing stupid stuff. You can literally see I'm in the middle of doing stupid stuff. Hopefully you can hear me too. I should probably make sure you can hear me. Unless there's someone in the comments that can tell, or the chat rather, that can tell me they can hear me. If not, I'm checking. I'm just making sure, because oftentimes when I get a disconnect like that, that means that there's other problems. So let me just check. Yep, there we go. Okay. There we go. Making sure. That was weird. Like, internet didn't go out or anything. It just died on me. Yeah, I can never remember how to do this. I suppose it's probably a whole thing where you have to do, like, you probably put it down and then you throw it out. Because, see, it doesn't make it otherwise. But I don't feel like I'm in the mood for that. So I'm just going to head on out. And go get the one thing I was looking at. I can't remember what it is, but we can get it. Boom. Anyway, judging by the fact that it did behave weird already, let's anticipate there's a high chance it'll do it again. So, I'm sorry if there's any other hiccups in the stream, by the way. Just, let's hope there's not. I still don't remember what I was going to do today. I know there was stuff I had planned. I just don't know what. Very helpful. Alright, let me see. It was here, right? No. A little farther. Over here. Anyway. But, yeah. Apparently our occasional internet issues that I'm the one that gets the most for some strange reason. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna try and pull that again. No idea why. Probably, yeah, I do actually. It's because we're in the middle of the night here. So, you know, internet company's like, yeah, it's fine. When they're doing, like, resets and stuff. But unfortunately, for me, I'm actually streaming, so. Yay. I know that there's a spot here somewhere. Oh, this time it actually put the thing out, so. Wait, is that Hyrule Bass? Or a Hardy Bass? Like, I was looking at it, but I didn't think it was actually anything. Huh. And I was close. I need to be here, though. Yeah. For a single treasure chest that probably is dangerous. 2 treasure chests. Nice. Well, that's actually not bad. But, do I have anything I've dropped for it? How much was it? 21? I mean, the electric attack is good. But if the spear is still technically better, even if it's, I'd rather use the spear. It works better. Especially since if I need this, I can come back to it. Mm. And it started raining. Get out. Get in the... out of the water. I need to wait for it to stop raining. Okay. There we go. I just had to make it up high enough. But even if it does rain, it won't rain on me. Alright, but we got some happiness. We got some shock arrows, which is always nice. I don't think there's any other spots, though, so there is that. Alright. Is that the end of that? Right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the... I should do something with the bird meat. Probably. Yeah, I know there's one this way. We gotta be careful, because one is... Cricket. But, yeah, as I've said before, I think... Since, my initial... You know, I should check to see if it's still broken. If it is still broken... Yeah, I need to change my method for making money. Because... Yeah. It's not gonna work. I just remembered I should check that and see if it's worked and changed or if I'm just gonna regret my actions. Alright, one of these is safe. The rest is not. As long as you know which one is the safe one, you're good. We're not doing this right now because I'm pretty sure it's a test of strength. I'm not in the mood to do a test of strength, so we're out. And because Link's not really being a hero, he's just doing what he wants. It's fine. It's fine. Woo. Alright. Up we are. We have to be careful though because, yeah, see there's a Wizrobe there. There's a Wizrobe over there. And I do believe there's a Wizrobe over that direction as well. You're surrounded by Wizrobes. You have to be very careful about where you go. Or you're in trouble. Ish. I mean, you're not too in trouble as long as you have the right materials. I don't. I do think Wizrobes are cool. I will say that, but you know. Alright. Oh! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, Always Lost. And hello, Kenny. How you doing? Give me a second. What's up, Kenny? Hello. Fair enough. Alright, go sleep. If you are sleepy, go sleep. That is for the best. Alright, let's get ourselves a Korok. You found me! Bye! Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Because, yeah, it is after midnight. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's where the Fire Wizrobe is. That's right. Well, luckily I managed to avoid that. I remembered he was there. And I mean, I think it's fair if tired, one should go to sleep. Because otherwise you'll get stuck with Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Oh, you said he's fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay. Working through a migraine. This is the time of year. Eh. Otherwise, I'm pretty fine myself. I think there's mobs here, right? I think. I thought. Weren't there mobs here? Hmm. They're just not loading in. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Not in your crate. Here. Thank you. Good boy, kitty. Alright. Huh? Alrighty. Good boy, kitty. Yay. You didn't do it on the carpet. Alrighty. Sorry, cat hairball. Anyway, off the carpet. Going. I am the winner, not you. Good boy. I'll probably go back. But you're gonna say hello first. Say hello, my baby with the hairballs. Oh. No! He's just getting his hugs. He needs his hugs because he had to, it's traumatizing to cough up hairballs. Yeah. Good? Yeah, you are ready to go back to bed? You swear you're not? You're not fighting. Honey, you could literally escape. I'm barely holding you. Alright. Good job. Come on, you know the time. Alright. I'm gonna go quickly get something to clean up the hairball. But then we're good. We're good. How rare for it to be early in the stream instead of at the end. He obviously really had to hack one up. Let it interrupt his nap. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm back. Kitty just... You know how it goes. He can't help being a cat. Covered in fur. This is how it is. It's all cleaned up now. I have stuff like nearby at this point because it's like, I know he's gonna do it. Alright. Like, the only guy here is some shrooms. Some shoes. I mean, maybe there's a lot of shoes. But... not really. 50 rupee. Wow. Wow. Off we run. 50 rupee is honestly not that much. Realistically speaking, because we're going for like 1,000 times that. Okay, what's down here? Oh, we've got some. I mean, it's a quiet place. Bears. I'd like to see you guys try and get me. Oh gosh. You know what? This is gonna be annoying. They really didn't want to die by my hands. Or maybe they just knew this guy was about to show up. Ow. Which, fair on them if they did know. You're smarter than I. Not really. Yep. You found me! Bye! I just realized there's bees there. No wonder they were bears. I did ask you, Kenny, how you're doing. At least I tried to. If I didn't, I'm sorry. It's because my cat literally threw up. Would you rather I have focused on you and not the cat throw up? And thus had to probably end the stream, like, at least for a little while. Hey, that's what I thought. See? Hey. Oh. I was just saying if because I'm migraining today. If I didn't remember, it would be literally an accident. I'm not feeling well. I can only focus on 3 things at a time. And so the usual, like, 5. Which is part of why I usually need, like, music on days like today, because it's, like... it's up to you, man. I mean, I've done golfing before, if that's like, I don't think I'm being much... Oh, goth or emo, that makes more sense. I don't know. Like, between the two, I don't think I'd pick either of them. Punk, maybe. Although I'm not really all that punk. But I'm closer to looking like I'm punk than the other two. I'm not wearing a whole lot of black. Like, if you're gonna pick something along those lines. I guess emo's technically... But, I mean, I don't know if I'd go with the connotations for that, and I'm not very goth. That's why I go, it's kind of... I'm just realistic about myself. I guess we could go with... You see what I mean? Like, I'm trying, but I'm like, I guess you can go with, I wear a lot of black because I was a musician for years, so, you know. You can go with that at least. But it was literally due to being in music, and it's more normal. You tend to wear a lot more blacks and stuff. I don't know. That's up to you, man. I'd probably end up having to pick punk just because of the 3, I'm not really any of them. I'm just kind of... But, like, I don't know. Like, style-wise for my character, it certainly looks more like kind of punk than I'd pick goth or emo. So I guess that's what we'd go with. Where am I? Like I said, I don't know. I'm just kind of boring, I suppose. Could also be a decent answer. Did I somehow end up? Yeah, I ended up right. No, I didn't. I ended up at the other one that she's also at, I think. If she's still okay and doesn't get knocked out. Lady. Still in trouble. Is she scared of these guys as well? Thanks. I might have been that thanks too. What do I give you in return? How about this? Saved again. Is this the wrong to want to sit by the river? Yeah, we could go with rock. Yeah, it works. It's good so I can't even take a walk anymore. That's life these days, I guess. But I'm going back to the stable. She actually running? Yes. No. Thanks. I'm not trying this far. Saved again. Am I so wrong? Whatever. I'm going back to the stable. Are you actually going back to the stable? I don't think you are, because I think this guy's in the way. Alright. Into the water it goes. Alright, she's saved. Nope. Well, I wasn't really gonna save her anyway, but you know what? It's fine. It's like I said, I wasn't trying to save her again. I just... the luck on that. That was like some supreme luck. Anyway, I'm not really after you. I'm after this lovely truffle here. But if I could have gotten her right, I'd like that too. Yeah. At a different stable. Still not sure what I'm doing right now. Well, we've decided we're gonna do different, like, potions, right? Selling potions in the right areas, and that'll be that. At least in part. I think this is how I ended up at the other stable. It's just I went through here. Or not here specifically, but just something like that. I want... Ooh. See, it's like... Follow the... Follow the dude. Alright, let's get something from the dude. Ty. Do you wonder how keeping everyone safe? You're doing good work here. Yeah. So look at a bunch of stamina stuff. I suppose no place in Hyrule is safe anymore. Not even settlements. All the more reason for me to redouble my training in order. You don't even recognize who I am, and I saved you earlier, Sorelia. I feel for Sorelia. She abandoned you. He abandoned you, man. I could withstand any hardship so long as I'm with my husband's side. While we're together, I feel nothing. Yeah, you should. He will one day super abandon you. But you know, not yet. You didn't even have a weapon. I should have just clocked him with, like, bombs. Yeah. I'll take that one. Drugs! Boom. Hello. Beetle for the beetle. Always fun to find myself a little good. That's Korok. Oh, it's not hard to get through, honestly. It's just a pain in the butt to get through. I don't think you can... I think you have to burn this one. Yeah. Although I suppose what we could do... Although I don't really want to waste the flint, because obviously we want to give it to the flint guy, but... we've got enough to do once. Put that down there. Did not work. This is why we have this. Okay. So, not gonna work like that. Good to know. Hold this for now. I suppose we just gotta fly down. You have the perfect thing right there, but because it's a Korok, then it's like I have to figure out my way out. Horses. Alright. Let's just grab the last of these really quickly. I should cook them into stuff. I don't, but I should. Alright, so the one we want to get up to is that tree, because that's the one that leads you right over it. Bop. Anyway. Like I said, I don't know. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Brilliant. This way. Perfect. You found me! Bye-bye! How could you? How could you? Take the visibility frames, and out we go! Ha ha. Hedge is in her room, probably reading a volume of soldiers she stole off my shelves. Actually, no, she finished reading. So she's probably asleep. And it wasn't stealing, it was, I let her borrow them. She made coffee, so that I didn't have to make the coffee. It was a fair trade. Yeah. Like I said, fair trade. No eggs. I hoped there were eggs. But there were not. The deliciousness here as well. I should probably just gather stuff and then other side sell. But we gotta pick places where we can sell that would be the most profit. Because that's the idea. Even if I'm so bad at it. At least if it wasn't a game, you know? Like, we know that if we make some chilling potion, I need more stuff for that, but if I had chilling potion, I could sell it to the like the one guy, he buys one potion, but then that's all he buys. But then the idea we could say is that you would sell it to someone, the shopkeeper there, who would then want to sell it for an even higher price, which would make sense, you know? I mean, there would be a logic to it, but it would already be slightly higher in general. That's the kind of logic you have to logic. Alright. There we go. Hmm? I think that's everything that's in the area right now, other than obviously you can get the dogs to give you treasure, but I don't really have enough plain meat for that at the moment, I don't think, so... I mean, I guess I technically have just enough, but... the technicality of it all... plain... This is so annoying. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not terribly good at camping myself, I'm gonna be honest, so there's that. But I wouldn't mind. So that'd be a very, very difficult to do. In games, I'm okay, but you know, in real life, I'm not terribly good at stuff like that. I mean, even in games, like the translation over the whole "can I find my way around" kind of thing. I could do it in the city. I'm okay with that, but not in the wild. So, no, not with camping, but if you ever needed directions in a place that I've even been for, like, remotely, I could probably do that. As long as it's not, you know, as long as it's, like, in a city of any kind. Town, city, whatever. That I can do. About it, though. I'm pretty bad at that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm just trying to guess. 'Cause I don't know what you specifically meant. But that's my best answer. My best answer is... boom. Yeah. Because he said camping. What should I do? I'm terrified of deep water. It's not that deep, man. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Lost the thought. Hmm? Can't believe I'm about to share this with you, but I'm absolutely stumped. Hmm? No, it's not that. I'm just not very good at camping. I'm kind of allergic to the world and all that. The world, sunshine. Mm. Everything. Myself. Not really afraid of the trees. It's more like they don't like me very much. I mean, I don't know if you can tell. Now that spring is here, but I'm always having like a halfway stuffed up nose. His life. Heck, I'm even allergic to certain types of grass if I'm not careful. And I burn really easily, so. Yeah. The outside is not as much my friend. I do try to go outside and stuff, but I do need a lot of sunblock. And then I have to find a sunblock that will work for me, because, you know, I'm allergic to aloe, and so many of the sunblocks nowadays use aloe that it's like, yay! I love life. For hydrating effect. You know. You see that strange shape at the bottom of the river? It's hard to make out, but I'm pretty sure it's a treasure chest. I can't figure out how to fish it out of there. I guess I need some kind of machine or something to get it out. I'm curious about what's inside the chest. I can't even sleep. Probably shouldn't be. Book. Oh, the treasure chest. Incredible. Can't believe you managed to get the treasure chest out of there. Hurry up and open it. I don't know who you are, but some kind of power you have is awesome. Really awesome. Now hurry up and open that chest. I think it's something I can't really... It's a broadsword. Yeah. It's a sword. That was incredible. What was in it? It was a sword. What? A cool sword, you say? Whatever. I don't really want the life-changing treasure anyway. At least I can relax now that I know what's inside. Thanks. Yay. Well, we got a new weapon. I'd rather have a spear, but, you know, we can get the new spear whenever we want. Ooh. Hello. Arrows. Delicious, delicious arrows. Alright. But yeah. Tease life. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. All I know is that my cat is my cat. And a delicate little fiend that he is. Alright, yeah, I feel like I'm listening to... Wait, is that actually... Yeah, that totally is. No, I really don't. Alright. We're gonna teleport in a second, because I want to prove a point. Because I'm pretty sure this is a very much alive. And since I can't just aim comfortably like I would normally do with the shooting. Because we can see legs, and legs equal alive. Okay. I might not bring it to life. Maybe it isn't alive. I could have sworn this one was alive. Maybe not. Huh. Cool. Not alive. Nice. Fairy. Oh, fairy ran away. Oh well. Yeah, that's a rare one. But they've got the legs, but they're not alive. Normally they just come to life after a while. Dear. Oh dear. Hmm. What? I don't feel like I know anything about what's going on here. I just know I'm just gonna keep focusing and going this way for a minute. Oh look, it's... Ah. Fair enough. Oh look, it's the flowers. Alright, we just fly in. No, no, don't land on flowers. Hey, it's not too hard. The only part that's really difficult is right over there. We're not going there, though. We're going this way. Oh yeah, the spot. Perfect. Ta-da! Take that. I can't remember what this is. I think this is blessing. I know, I bet it's a fight one. Although if it's blessing, it's like, how did they know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a... Oh no, it's not even that. It's an easier one than not. Where you get on here and you go across and woot woot and all that. Alright. Okay. It's good to make it further. Okay. See, nice and safe. Nice. That's good. There we go. I can hear the blue. I can see the blue. Nope. Yeah. Alright. So we go around that way like that. That should do better. Although it's so slow. Alright, we can see, we can see, we can see. Because it's drifting. Boom. Alright. I don't remember what's in this one. But happiness awaited. Boom. There we go. And oh look, we're done. See, it's super easy because obviously the outside is so difficult. But it can't be a blessing because otherwise it's like they can't know that it's like... There's no way they could have known that the crazy lady was on top. In theory. Alright, let's be careful here. It is designed around this concept, but I would like to get the radishes really quickly. That's stepping on flowers as much as possible. I know there's a decent chance I'll still end up doing it, but I think... Oh, just looms, just looms. Don't care. The ever thinner. Ironically, I think we're stealing some flowers from her by getting these guys, but... yeah. I'm not risking my life over a couple shlooms. Is that for there? I think there might be one more. I can't remember. Alright, so we made it around. I'm just looking around a minute. Oh. Oh. Whoops. It's fine. Well, she saved it from the shloom. See, that's why we don't do that. Yeah, I know you plant the flowers around the shrine. Please be careful where you step. You don't want to hurt them, do you? No. I completed it already, though. And I stole flowers from you, and you have no idea. You only know when I blew up a few. Randos. I'm making sure. I don't think there's any others. I think the radishes were the only ones that were significant. I also love that there's iron trims around this. It's like, you're gonna need these. Not that they'll help, but you're gonna need them. Woo. La di di da ba da da. Alright, so I need to pick a direction and I just need to let Link kind of drift. I was just making sure. I didn't think there were any other, but I want to make sure there was nothing else in there. I think if I'm careful, I can float over to there and then get out of here via the area over there. But that's... You gotta go with the current and kind of just cut across a little bit here to hit shoreline. Where am I anyway? Oh wait, no, I do know. I do know. Oh. Nah, I think not. Like, I could. But I don't feel like it. Oh, they are potion ingredients. There is that. But didn't go far enough. They really didn't notice, did they? Let's try it again. Whee! Look for the drop off. Look for the drop off. Drown. Did I actually manage to get some of these guys? I managed to get the keys instead. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, we can't take the melee weapons. We don't want the melee weapons because they're not very good. I mean, they're decent, but they're not great. Nice. Well, we came out of it with more value than not, so there's that. Alright. Alright, I can't remember what's over here other than that we're here. And it's nothing but goo, basically. I think this is the bottomless swamp. And there's really nothing to do here, but, you know, still good to check it out. I love you can run up a path that doesn't exist anymore. You can tell it was one, though. Oh yeah, this place, that it feels like there should be something here, but there really isn't. That's what this is. None of y'all can get to me. If I chose to, I could just... Yeah, I've been here. There's not really much here. I just remember that. I always remember it as the place that's like, it feels like there should be more here, but there really isn't. Obviously, it's probably lore stuff, but... Which I probably do know if I'm paying more attention, but... Still... And in such close proximity to a guardian, no less. Everything screams something is here, but you go over and there's really not. kind of weird that they all disappeared there a second. I'm not even that far away. I died. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, I am not where I thought I was. I jumped right back in. Okay, you know what? We're heading to the... Ah! I can't move. Okay, we're teleporting. That's it. We're teleporting here. We're not even that far away. I wasn't actually trying to go. I could deal with them. I could. I don't want to. I don't want to spend the effort and then die anyway, because I'm stupid. Yep, I know where I am. The 3 strikes and you're out. I could use the lady. Or I could just walk out. I mean, it's not that bad. But she says I got the choo-choos. The shlooms. We could just walk out. No real issue. Oh, there they are. But I'm already gone! Woo! Honestly, like, unless you know you're not expecting her and her difficulty, what she causes, it's a pretty simple maze. But it's nice. Alright, we're ignoring that. We're going... I literally went here to go there, but I'd rather go this way. It's easier. Because I just realized I don't think I have the, Yeah, I don't have the stable thing, apparently. Alright, we're not going that way because we know there we saw badness there. We're going that way. Yeah, that's the stable I was looking for the one job. Lady is on every shrine, by the way. I swear. Alright. I knew it felt like I was missing a stable. Because I was. Well, all better. Well, I'm missing technically one anyway. Yeah? Was it? Huh. Goats! He's so cute! They're so cute! My loves. I really wish we could have this. For ourselves in game. There you go. Anyway, what's up? But yeah, this was the one I was missing. I mean, technically, obviously, I had to have gone to it. Because I had all, but I just don't think I paid enough attention to be like, wait, there's unique stuff here. And thus unique quests and stuff. Which we have to complete now because this is merchant mode. And merchant mode, of course, is to actually complete our stuff. That's some of the fish, but I don't see any more fish. Must have escaped. Oh, never mind. Hi. Alright, hello. Yeah, so like this guy, I know he wants cake. I can't remember the... There is a recipe for cake we gotta get. And then I think in here, there is a lady who wants, yeah, her. So we know that they have jobs, so this is the one I couldn't figure out where they were. Because I was like, yeah, I could complete these jobs. You can't murder people. I don't have anything right now, though. But I could bake cake. If I could remember how to do it. Oh, yeah. Hello, Beetle. What you got here? How are you feeling today? You appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles, so consider giving it to me. I give you something in return. No, it's gotta be a potion, man. And I thought you knew what kind of person you were. It's fine. Just apparently I'm not a good judge of character. What you got, man? No, none of these are worth it. Oh, with electric turn might be, but... Alright, let's try this again! So you do want to get belated by a rhino beetle. I don't want the meat and rice bowl. Beetle. We both know that I don't want that. I want to look at what the prices of potions are. Yeah, like, I'd like to tell you that, probably. No. Yes. No! He's determined to give me the meat and rice bowl, but the meat and rice bowl is... No. Let's try this again, Beetle. Come on. Yes. Thank you. Oh, how awesome you are. I'll cherish this beetle you give me for the rest of my days. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? I'll click on this again, because I do feel bad. Nope. Like, I'm just browsing. In reality, I'm just, like, literally trading you what you want. Beetle doesn't need to die. The bigger problem is it's just, like... I need to bantha wheat, but I have to go to bantha for that. But I do need to go to bantha anyway. At this point, because we should probably start working towards completing another... Divine Beast. That'd be better for business. Yeah, bird. Exactly. Although... Since using this controller that doesn't have the... It's probably gonna be a pain in the butt to do. I need to get more practice in shooting things first, though. Realistically speaking. But once I've done that, that'll be fine. I still need practice shooting. The problem... The problem with... I'm about to die. Well, I guess I could eat one of the things I was given. Is there anything that gives just a small amount of hearts? That'll do. Okay. There we go. Had to wait for the right spot. Jerk. Why are you like this? Yeah, give me your bits. Alright. Boom. Haha! Take that. I think I killed the squirrel too. Nice. I wasn't actually trying to kill the squirrel. Shroom? What shroom? I mean, there's not really anything too shroomy here. Boom. Delicious. Like it's trying. It's trying. They're trying. They ain't succeeding. Try every... Boom. Nice. I mean, I know they're not worth very much, but Kilton likes them, and I think eventually we're going to want to start working on Kilton. And the Mon. Plus they make potions, which is nice. Death... I mean, yeah, I did kill... Kind of accidentally. Alright, who's left? Who's left? I swear somebody must be left. I saw... Yeah. Huh. I mean... And then we could just do a normal one. Come on. Come on over. Perfect. I mean, there's not really much that you get out of this. You just... It's good for target practice. How do I do that? I wanted to go up here. I think there's a spot that Link can fit through. Right over here, I guess. Apparently not. The breeze knocked it over for me. I guess we can climb technically, or we could just use a little bit of fire. Let's grab stuff first. Got a tooth. Nope. Of course not. Well, we could just climb this thing. Pick the right spot and then just... It's gotta be a spot. Well, you know what? Let's just heal this a second. This will do. Perfect. Yeah, I could have done that. I'm here to steal guts. Alright, let's see. What were they defending with their lives? Let's look down on the bokoblins a second. I mean, it's kind of nice. I wouldn't mind dropping one for that. But, your life? Goblins are not the brightest. Are they? Alright. Okay. I mean, is there really anything in here? I don't think there is. It's the kind of thing where it's like, I'm sure there must be something, and you get over here and it's like, huh. What did I miss? You know? Like, what did I miss? There must be something here. Yeah, with iron boxes, no less. It's just like I could frost my way across the water. It only needs to be one for one guy. I would think it'd be a flower, but I'm not seeing any. Getting up there isn't that difficult. I mean, I guess technically it could be something to do with that. Like, utilizing this to get up there. Not that that's necessarily need to be done. Hello, frogs. Goodbye, frogs. I didn't really want you. But you were convenient. See, like, I would say maybe it's for this. Yeah, if it had we had rewind in this one, that would certainly make sense, because then you could use it to um, do something. Maybe there's a Korok spot up here. I was close. I think if I can move this just a little bit closer, I'm perfect. Alright, the moon isn't red, right? It is. Crap! Do I have anything nearby? I've got that there. But I need to get to Wash's Bluff. Crap. Where am I currently? We'll worry about that later. I think I cannot make it, but we're gonna try. I know there's bombs and all that, but I'm not good at those, and we're not doing that kind of thing specifically. Alright. Alright. I need to get over to Wash's Bluff. I need to be able to see where Wash's Bluff is. So... turn around. Stuck. Can't do it. Stopped and wasted too much time. We're ignoring our health. There's Wash's Bluff. I have some energy food. I don't think I can make it because I need to get there in 10 seconds. Or about a minute, rather. We're gonna try, though. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's Cass's house. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna try anyway. Wasting. I messed up. And here's a question. Can I load, guys? I guarantee there's a load right here. Yeah, that we would have to, like, teleport and all that again. Can we try it a second time? It's up to you guys. If... Alright, then I'm gonna do it. Just once. If I can't make it this time, it's on me entirely. I think it's gonna be a little bit before. Because I didn't, like, just save or anything. I just... Oh. Okay, we have more time than I thought. We're actually going to head on over, though. Since it's already a blood moon night. I would have saved before that so they'd be closer, but... Well, it wasn't even a death. I just... Because otherwise we don't know when we're going to have another blood moon again. I could kill a lot of things, but... And who knows, it might decide to mess with me and be like, nah, it's not a blood moon after all. Fighting with things. Yep, we're doing all the things. We're doing all the things to try and make it in time. Alright, I'm gonna need food, and I know I need food, but it's fine. Alright. I don't even know how I noticed that was a blood moon. Alright, we're gonna tie this as close as possible. No, let's eat the apple. Perfect. Knowing where to go. Okay, we fly away. We got 2 hours. We gotta know. Yes. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness! Yeah, I hear the owls and stuff. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna go ahead and... remove everything. Because while I don't think it actually needs it to be everything, I mean... Nice. Whew! Made it. And since I cheesed it, whatever is on the inside, we're just gonna go in and do. If it's a fight, we do the fight. If it's a blessing, we sing praises and go, yes, it's a blessing. Yeah. Okay, it's modest. So let's put our stuff back on. I didn't say I'm not gonna do that. Oh, we do need armor. Actually, you know what? Let's put the Ganondorf armor on. I didn't even realize I had that, but that's a little bit more health. I mean, sneak is not really useful, but... Huh? I mean... It's just modest. I should probably have some health food. I have defense, and mighty potion that's a level 1. That's not really gonna help. That's why we take these, though. Kinda. Alright. Okay. Yeah, come here. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Ow. I did hit him. Actually, now that I think about it, why don't I hit you again? Yeah, I knew that would be the case. I think he's doing that one again, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna have a different problem here. Flipping to this one. Yeah, I'm sure it is badly damaged. Alright, what do we get here? Grenade Shield Plus would be nice, actually. We could switch out our current shield for that. I mean, not that we currently use it, but... And then the Sword Plus, it is good. We'll flip that. Flipping to that. And then this is just something random. I don't remember what. Like I said, we had to do it. That's useful. Between the two, we're dropping this. We'll get a new boulder breaker later. We can. We have diamonds. We have, I think, money. Alright. We need more money, though. In reality, what I need to do is I need to hit up the Heber region and go ahead and get a bunch of that stuff done. Maybe buy armor, too. Expensive though it may be. Uh-huh. So we can hear Cass, but Cass is up top, and we don't have the stamina to get up top. So we're ignoring Cass, and we're just gonna go off and do our own thing for a bit. By getting dressed into normal clothing now. Because I really don't mind having, well, normal, quote, I don't know. See, will they come after me? I only got 2 of them. I was hoping to get a little bit more. Oh well. 2 is still better than nothing. Oh, no time for you guys. Well, that guy just did a lot of damage. Alright, let's see if we can't see where it fell. How it's not even that far away. Alright, we're just gonna make that before morning, and we'll have a lot to be happy about. Yay! What? Yeah, you can. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. Dude. Ow. Dude, really? There we go. I only have a minute. Or so. I guess technically I have a little bit more. No. Okay. Can we make it? I think we can. I hope we can, because I'd like to have that. That'd be very, very nice. Yeah, I know. Oh, I need to take off my... Stop. If I don't want it, I don't want it. Why are you... Everything else should be fine. It's gonna be no good because I did that. I could have made it. Not for that. That completely cut off my flow. Or my running. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. I'm so close. Ah! I could have made it. I could have made it. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I know I haven't been here, but I didn't even run through the area. Well, at least it won't be a problem from now on, I guess. Still. It's super frustrating. Yeah, I'll take the hit. I don't care. The only thing I'll be looking for here is if I can find some dragonflies. At least I can go do a quest and get the money out of that. But I would have rather had the star fragment. Oh, it does remind me. I wonder if the one thing that was in the game is still in the game. I don't really bother. As far as star fragments are concerned, I don't know. I don't remember how to pull it off either, so it doesn't really matter. But remember there's a thing where if it's like midnight, if you look at the specific direction... Oh crap, I needed that. But I had to keep moving because you guys. I shall take out my frustration on you. By slowly killing you. Yep, that's exactly how I did that. Okay, don't care about you. You know what? I do care about you because you're getting in my way. Go away. I just wanted to catch some dragonflies, as long as I'm over here anyway. But too much to ask? What are the only places that, like, you can get them consistently until you defeat the thing? making sure. I guess luckily they do sometimes respawn. If I'm careful and I look closely, I might be able to find them. Alright. Oh, that's loud. No, we are not doing this. I mean, it works kinda. Yeah, take that. There they are. There's what I want. Even you are just fine. Let me have you. Alright, there we go. Like I said, as long as I'm here anyway, I just want some electric darners. The irony is these guys wouldn't have died if they hadn't decided to annoy my day. I just wanted to catch for a quest, and it's a good quest too. This is basically like a birthday present for a little girl. Obviously we get paid out of it, so everybody's happy. Sort of. Oops, I messed up. Yeah. Huh, I wonder where it could be. Man, imagine, I'd love to be able to, like, just smack them. Yeah, lure you over here, lure you over here. And then you over here. Nice. Alright, okay. Nah, that's fine if it's not timed right. I'm not really trying to deal with them right now. I'm just trying to kind of... Like I said, I want to find the darners. I also want them for the electric potions. I feel like they'd be valuable. But... I mean, obviously in reality they're not, you know? But, like I said, we're going a little bit with the role player. Items that we consider to be valuable. Like, potions of, like, because it doesn't really matter who you are or where you would be. I would say conceptually, there's a logic to assuming that potions of, such a nature would be valuable. I got away because the way the game works. Just come here. A little bit closer. Gotcha. So, well, obviously in reality, it's like, yeah, it's not really worth the time. And these are just nice because they're tireless frogs. These are for ourselves, whereas the other stuff, like the hot-footed frog potions, are probably more for others. We could still use them, but... logistically, there's just certain potions, I think, that would be more valuable than others. I think there's a little bit of you can just go, yeah, this would be... in reality, if this wasn't a game. A much more exciting thing. Especially since certain potions, just simply put, would not exist in other areas. So, like, importing that would be definitely... and well, obviously the logic is because the stables maintain a price. In reality, that certain things would just not... in reality. Like, the desert, you're not getting the the electric darners and stuff unless you're in the middle of an electrical storm, if you will. Which just isn't very likely to happen. You found me! Bye! You certainly didn't make this easy. And I wasn't actually after you. I lost... but I did get another butterfly. But it's nice that, like, over here, there's not really all that much kind of stopping you from getting stuff. Other than, obviously, the annoyances. But once you've dealt with them until the next morning... alright, was it you? As I was saying, until the next morning, it really isn't that big a deal. Why are you flying so high? Nope, couldn't reach it. But that was gonna happen no matter what. They're flying up here. Technically, if the yeah. Oh, nope, it didn't like me. It sensed... the irony is like, yeah, I see you. I'll see you. Yep, I gotcha. Same way. I mean, they're not very smart. Luckily, so there is that. And like I've said, we can sell the pieces inside of it for stuff. That's fine. Oh, that was just flowers. Nope, that was just grass. Certain pieces of grass are more suspicious than others. Gotta get in closer. Perfect. Huh. Nice. How many have we got? We got 10. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Like I said, we're going to take this to a little girl. I don't remember how many I need of each one. I probably need more cold armors, so we'll probably want to do that first, but that's not too hard. We'll just find an area with cold. And then cold darners do abound. In fact, we know where cold darners will be. Nice. Which is nice. Alright. See, I'm not caring about you. I missed. I need to eat something. I need to eat something now. Alright. Ow. Yeah, we need these. Because I could just place this down. Okay, that was impressive. Huh, I wonder where it is. I feel like that's Link's life, you know? He doesn't really get to have, like, those kinds of things, does he? He just gotta be like, yay, I'm still alive. I'd be like, but wait, is that a yay moment? You know? Like, no matter which game it is, he's always kind of got, like... It's never happiness. No. It's because, let's be real, most likely each game takes place over more than a year. And if we think of it that way, like, it's kind of sad. Missed. Alright, we gotta watch this, guys. That's fine. Oh, we got 7 Oka Bass. Yeah. Should probably head somewhere to just kind of chill and sleep. Ooh. got a volt fin. Delicious. You know? Like, if you think about it, like, I'm serious though, with the whole, like, it's kind of dark. Especially like in Ocarina of Time, he basically is like, oh yeah, you've gone through like 10 birthdays now, somewhere between 9 and 10 birthdays, and you're now just. I guess it's actually supposed to be 6 or 7, but either way, it's like you're an adult now. What? What kind of nonsense is this? I barely killed anything. Barely killed anything. Now they're all back. Ugh. Gross. Well, I guess this is the end of this trip here. Let's get out before we die. There's a... where is it? It's somewhere over here, right? Let's go... That's the direction I'm currently facing. And just get out. Because I think there's a, what the heck? I'm with you, frog. Alright, we're going this way. I know there's not even anything chasing me. But I know, I'm pretty sure that there is a stable this way. We're gonna go to a stable. Nothing is even chasing me. The place I need to get to needs to be... Ow. I need to eat something. I really need... an inn. To just sleep. Anyway, we're gonna go this way. I think. Anyway, that's an interesting way to think about it. Like... Alright. I'm sure there's other guys here. I hear Hinox somewhere. Going this way. Like I said, I'm just trying to get over to where I'm pretty sure there's a stable. I'm not sure why it's making noise like I'm still being in a fight. Well, now I am. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. Ugh. here's the road. Alright, where are we now? We gotta be close by. Stable's gotta be here somewhere. Or is it over here? No, it can't be there, because there's the one there. Oh, but what if it's in the plains? If I'm in the plains. Either way, we're on the road. Alright. I mean, it's a great way to get keys. Let's get to the road. I think it's gotta be... It's gotta be this way. What is this sign for? Is this for... It'd be ironic if this is for the, Alright, we're almost there. I think... You are bandits. Incidents of travelers being attacked in this area are on the rise. Traveling alone at night is dangerous. The Samantha Bridge stable is up ahead. You can guarantee your safety. Whew. I know it because, I guess I need to actually go do it, but the thing over there, you can see... Seriously. I'm not in danger. I'm gonna go sleep at a stable just for that. What am I supposedly fighting? Not to be rude, but... Like... Hello, cuties. Am I just stuck with the music? Alright, we're sleeping. Welcome, will you be staying with us? Yes, we're sleeping till... regular bed. Till morning. Alright. 2-hour nap. Morning. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ha! Peppered. Berry. What's he want? Oh, the Great Fairy. Right. I could. But... I'm gonna head on to the next stable. I'm gonna be honest. Whew! What's annoying is that the music just wasn't stopping, even though I honestly am pretty sure it should have at least 2 or 3 times before it started again. It just got stuck. That's why I would have slept anyway, to be clear, but I definitively decided, we're sleeping. Alright, what side do we need to go to? I think it's that side. Actually, I think we're over the... Are we over the dolphin? No. We're over death. That's what it is. Let's land on this thing. Then... if I can. Alright, because I think I can make it up that. And if not, we'll just go to the tower. We can. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Other than... Because I'm annoyed. Oh, what's the matter? Alright, can we run here? Yes. What? Honey, what's the matter? Alright, I'm gonna see if he calms down. If he does not calm down in a minute and it wasn't just like he had a nightmare, I'm gonna let him out and send him out and about, hopefully. I'm just waiting a second as well, just in case somebody's, like, doing something. I don't want to, like, surprise them with a Sunabona. So, yeah. Alright. What I love is how it's like, this is so easy to kind of just climb up. And then from there, I just need to get to, there's a spot around here. Actually, am I, like, right above? I will. Oh. But I gotta do the in-town one. Yeah, see, there's that. There's town. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh! In a minute, buddy. In a minute. 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 That answered my question. Are there any villainous beings up here? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Thank you. How useful. There's a Lizzle spear, or feather spear, rather. Yeah, it's nice. And you dropped a feathered blade. You know what? You're right, buddy. I should use a better weapon. Yeah. Well, at least I can tell which one's which now. There is that. Nope, can't get up that way. Okay. I guess climb tree, fly over, right? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I can release him. If I can, though, I'm gonna just kind of let him be. That's what I'm telling you. I suspect it's more of the same. Yay! Time to clear out. Great litter boxes. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure which one it was, but he was great. I was just getting into a spot where I could deal with it. Because I had to make sure there's no cats outside as well. Or anything. Because he's got a myriad of reasons he freaks out. Alright. Yeah. Shockingly easy to get over here. Arrows. Yeah, man, I'd be having a tummy clear out. Isn't a bad thing necessarily, but it definitely is not fun for him. It just means that all his excess licking that apparently he's been doing has caught up to him on both sides. Because he overgrooms. Alright, I want to go... Is this the direction I want to go? I think it is. Huh. I mean, obviously what it really is doing is preventing you from going that way. Basically, no matter what direction you go, it's going to be pushing away. Anyway, I expect the Buna will be back once the Buna has... Yes, food. Good food. Real food. But we want to go down there. Alright. We're gonna complete a quest. We're gonna get we're not gonna get the quest for the starting that yet. But we're going to give an old man some curry. The thing about me is I just can't get enough spice in my life. Spicy. I need Bernie Tingle. I need curry rice. Now I have Hylian rice on hand, which I need to make the special curry rice, but unfortunately I've run out of Goron spice. I just can't run off and leave the stable. If you happen to get some, would you hand it over to me? Sure. Thank you kindly, anyway. Curry rice is always warm to me right up. Well, you know. Yeah, that is Goron spice, alright. Hey, could I parse you apart for, say, 50 rupee? Yeah. Yeah. With Goron spice and Hylian rice, I'll be able to make some curry rice to warm my soul. Here, 50 rupee. You have to come back with more. I'll trade Hylian rice for it. If you add other ingredients to the Goron spice and Hylian rice, you can make all kinds of different curry dishes. I mean, I don't mind. I told you it was an easy quest. I just remember, old man, he's just hungry. Hello. I also buy stuff. You know, I was just thinking about you. You appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Could you consider giving it to me? You get the return. I'll take the mighty elixir. For bladed, yeah. Oh, Beetle's so excited. You're such a sweetheart. I'll add this bad boy to my beetle collection. Yeah. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? What you got here? Actually, something of value. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but... Thanks for your business. Not right now. I'm actually in the area for some cold. I'm gonna see if I can't find any. And I then check on my cat. Oh, there we go. Everything I need. But it's flying higher and higher. Do you feel better? Have you come to say hello again? No. Totally don't feel better. Here. Here. Come at me now. Come here. Oh, he came right to my arms. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello. Oh. I don't feel good. I had my favorite food, which is an ANK. And unfortunately, that leads to having a major clear out every time. Every time. Happens, buddy. Yeah, you go on. Oh. Go back to sleep. Wasn't it? You're the one crawling over to your bed. He's like, no, I'm not. Honey, I'm not trying to make you. I thought you wanted to go back. I'd rather you stay here, but I'll let you sleep. Give me a second. I need to make sure he goes like somewhere nuts. How do you feel? Yeah, we're gonna let him just kind of chill. Cause I am worried a little bit that he'll have to go again. Cause he's definitely having one of those days. Unfortunately for him. It's not very common, it's just... Like I said, he had a can. And that does sometimes lead to him going just a wee bit more. Sometime clear out. He's already gone, just to be clear here. He's gone off to go rest somewhere. I'm gonna probably check on him in a second, make sure he's not doing something stupid. If he is being naughty, though, I will definitely catch him again. Bring him back in here. But since he's not feeling well, I want to let him at least try and earn the right to be able to be furry. Yep, I'm about to go catch him. I can tell. How did it know? Delicious. Yeah, he will knock things over and stuff, which is part of why we can't leave him alone. But beyond that, if he's feeling a wee bit mischievous, oh, let's get the Korok first. Then I'm gonna go check on where he's at. You found me. Bye. Yep. All right, let me go check on him. I just want to make sure he's not doing anything, you know. absolutely was being naughty, but I can't catch him. He's gone to a spot I can't catch him at. I will be waiting. I know he'll come back out. At that point, boom. He won't know what hit him. Before I pick this up, okay, I've got 6. I think I need 5. For the specific amount that I need. So I think I have enough. But I'm gonna wait a minute. Yep, there he goes. He's so clever. If he wasn't so feeling mischievous, now that he's feeling better, I would let him just be normal. I gotta catch him, but I can't catch him yet. And he knows it. I mean, that's the thing that's annoying. He knows as long as he's careful, I can't get anywhere near him. So ironically, that's also his downfall, so I'm listening for him. That I normally wouldn't be. I don't even remember what's over here. What's here? This is the Dolphin Lake, right? No. The other one, the Hyper Plunge. We don't want to go in that. It's not that he's bad, it's that he's feeling sneaky. Because he knows I'm distracted by streaming and that he's feeling good now. As he's... well, you know. So, of course, he's like, now I can sneak and do, but the problem is, no, he cannot. That's not how that works. Give him an extra second to be, because I can hear him. Go away from him, be distracted before I go after him this time. I know he will be. Because the goose is kinda predictable. Let's be cruel. It just is. I thought I saw a thingy. Maybe it was over here. Yeah, I hear the noises. And of course there's also deer and stuff. I swear there was... I can feel like there's like 2 or 3 of these suckers. And it's just like, yeah, that's right, that's why. We don't do this. Yeah, see there's one there. Nice. Just try figure out what I was looking at from above. Because I was definitely looking at something. Maybe it was just those guys. Nowhere near you guys. I will say that is something I do still kind of enjoy. I'm just like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check on Cat now. That he's gonna. It's stupid. I'm sure you heard that. I'm gonna give him something, make him feel better. He got an unfortunate reminder that he's a male cat and not a female cat. He's okay though. Being he's such a good boy, he did not decide to snap back. I did give him something nice though. I promise. I do feel bad though. I wasn't trying to. No, he's not. Like I said, he thought he'd be clever and have a cord basically kind of like, you know, that I would be able to extradite him, but I didn't know he'd done that, so... how do I put this? Yeah. I was just trying to bring him back in here, because... Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let's just say... I don't think he'll do it again. Hopefully. And if he will, well... That is entirely on him. Yep. Oh, gourmet. Nice. Sure. You're not a fool, right, buddy? You wouldn't do that again. Hurt you more than anything else. You finished your treat. That you got because I felt bad. But hopefully you learn your lesson. Buddy. Nope. What? Sorry guys, I gotta keep him from doing what he does. Oh, look, the smell of grapefruit, which you don't like. Not actually grapefruit. Yeah, get your butt out of there. Come here. Yeah. You're not gonna try the same trick, are you? Yeah, this time I knew what you were doing. Let's just say he is a fool. But I actually saw what he was doing. So, come on. Honey. If you didn't want to go behind and turn off the stream, I would let you be free. Yes, he does. But it literally, he was preparing to do the cord thing again. Even the last time, it did not end the way he wanted it to. Legit. A fool and his comfort will soon part. And you know that he knew. Because he prepped. And just to be clear here, because I feel like it's not necessarily. He was going straight for the cord. I wasn't gonna. I was leaving him alone. I was even gonna let him jump up to his favorite spot, but then he got. We saw nothing. He had ideas in his little brain. I feel like he has made more noise this time than he has done in like so long. And I feel semi-bad, but at the same time, I really can't leave him, yeah, he doesn't know how to get attention, that's true. And to make you feel bad. I would say he very much knows how to make you feel really, really, really bad, because he has perfected his whines. He doesn't nip much. He does nip. I won't deny that, but he doesn't do it much. He mostly, because he's learned that doesn't get his way. Instead, he just has this whine he does. Make you feel like you're the worst person in the world, even if you're doing nothing. And I mean it when I mean, like, doing nothing. Like, oh yeah. We gotta have our scene. And I was gonna say, like, what was it? Yesterday? You know, this thing is just as dramatic as Rivali is. It basically does nothing. Except for keep some guys from flying. The real from flying around their home, but that's it. But beyond that, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Back to Buddy being a sneaky little guy. Like, he had food to... He did not believe he had enough. He just kind of started whining over that. And when I say he had food, I mean he had, like... a full bowl. Like, more than half a bowl. Can't even see the bottom. Da-da-da-da. Whole thing. Normally cat's fine, but he's like, nah. And he just whined about that. And the reason I know it wasn't that the food he felt was no longer good is because when I added more food, he then was happy. Heck, he cries when he gets something. He cries when he doesn't get something. There we go. Yeah, apparently. Alright. You got me. Bye-bye. Ow. Anyway, I mean, I love the cat. I do. And the only time it really gets annoying is things like... I'm just trying to sleep. And he decides it's time for me to wake up. I'm just left with... I just went to sleep 10 minutes ago. And all he wants is nothing. He just wants me to be awake. I know I shouldn't complain because, you know, I'm the human. He's not, but I don't know. Because effectively, I do snore some, right? And he doesn't like when I'm snoring. He just doesn't like the noise. So he decides I gotta wake up. Doesn't matter if I've been asleep for 2 hours, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. I must get up now. Alright, for this one, it is... Let me see if I remember how to do this. So, I do remember this one needs to be... Let's see. Let's start with this one, make it easy. It needs to point that way. This one needs to point I think this way. There. This one needs to point this way. Oh crap. This one needs to point... I mean, I can make it go for a second, but I don't think I... The problem one is this one. Definitely needs to point that way. No, wait, this is pointing this way, so... Never mind, the problem one is... this one here. Because now this is pointing this way. Well, I suppose what you could do for like half a second... Oh, never mind. I was right. Cool. I did it right. Perfect! I think, right? Yeah! Alright. And then beyond that, I do remember there is a thing backing up here. Luckily, I mean, we did Mastermind not that long ago, and... yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go this way. First. Right. I think there's an ability to do if we go through... no. I thought there was. To some extent, but maybe this is just considered a wall. Yep, it's just considered a wall. I mean, I can reach it from the other side. It's not that big a deal. That's fine. Ta-da! That's just annoying to do, because I'd rather just kind of destroy it from the side. Ancient core, always nice. We'll need that for later. I don't think there's anything... oh wait, maybe there's something there. Oh, there is. There totally is. Okay. I missed one. Alright, so we're just gonna take this like this. And, that. Okay. Sapphire. Oh, is there anything else in here? I doubt it. Oh, there is. Huh. Don't need that. We're up to 4 sapphire. You think there's anything else here? I don't think there was anything over there. I think that's just the thing on the other side to see that. But we can always see. Yeah? Yeah. So that's just that. Alrighty. Alright, grabbing that though, because we do need that. Alrighty, and then let's just go get our thing completed, because we're done. We finished everything. That needed finishing. And yeah, it's easy, because it's just a pattern. If you can remember the pattern, it works out. It's also good to be visual, but... Alright. Done. What do you use? So you guys know, Buddy is asleep again. Yeah. This thing is... I mean, it's fine for what it is. Alright, so we completed that. So now we can come back and forth from here. easy. We're on Rivali's thing, but because we haven't talked to anyone yet, it's not impressive to us. Oh, I should go over here. I think it's like at noon. I still don't remember where I get the quest for this or anything like that. I just remember that. We're just gonna do it. And then we're just gonna sit here and wait. It depends on... like, it's very difficult to aim. No! How dare you! Can't remember when it is. I just remember that this is... it's not gonna work. Alright. We're just waiting. This is it, right? Yeah! I remember every single time. Like, out of all of them, when I finally remember, I'm always gonna remember this one from now on. Because it's just stupid. I just don't remember where I get the quest. I remember there's a quest around here somewhere that tells me how to do it. But I don't remember where it is. I'm curious if there's a Hinox over here in this version of the game as well. If there is, okay. If there's not, we can investigate there. And see. Because I swear it was like an area nearby that tells us. Oh yeah, cannon. Although maybe it'd be better... Yeah, this is fine. There. Well, yeah, I can do it. Oh. Alright. Boom. Like, yeah, I can do it. It's not that difficult, but... honestly, I like... There we go. Boom. I mean, it's not much different, but it is nice to have. I remember there's another spot we can do this with. I think on the other side, right? It's just complicated to do. But it's not impossible. Missed. That would have been my shot. Nope. Not this time. No, I mean, that would have maybe been it, but no. A little off. We will get there. I like it if you get it the first time, that's great, but unless you can do that, it is tricky. We can do this though. We can just sit here. But you get through that one. Almost there. What's annoying is that they sometimes change speeds. Like, they don't seem to until they do. Boom. There we go. Sorry, I had to stop and focus. Because I can't talk and do it. If I would stop talking sooner, I probably could have done it, but I have to track it with the eye just enough to be like, yeah. I mean, that is worth the amount of effort it required. Because it's not simple. Alright. There we go. So we technically have enough to do 3. Wait, where am I? Oh, right. I'm at the one that I just sunshined. Alright, so let's go to Aqua and complete the one quest and at least make some money. I feel like I should make money every day. I mean, technically, I guess I made a little bit, but nowhere near enough. Alright. I've been right. I don't think I've actually been okay. Well, 1 second. Thankfully, this is fine. Oh, I forgot to go check where the Hinox is usually located. Oh well. Alright. Fine. I just need to literally go down. I don't think I'm wearing anything metallic. Alright. Yeah, let's first grab the shrine. I forgot to do that. I don't think we want to do the shrine right now, though. Let's leave that alone. Alright, it's just gonna thunder till the next day. Yeah, sheepies. Sheepies. Aren't they so cute? Well, I guess we will be staying the night. Terrifying. What do you want? I don't know, it's like, what do you want? Just hanging out. We'll see about that. What's that? What do you have there? That's amaranth, isn't it? Could you, maybe give me some? Sure. Thank you. For you to be walking around with my favorite plant, it seems you and I might get along after all. That's sad. Oculus is for, nothing. Ask, what could you possibly come here for? Oh, I'm just wondering. I see. Traveler, eh? In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister Gleema is a huge fan of insects. I know I don't get it either. Apparently there's a certain insect she's dying to see in real life. Don't tell me about it, though. I suppose there are some things you just can't talk about. Those you're closest to. Anyway, would you mind telling to her and figure out which insect she's crazy about? It's her birthday, so a special birthday favor. Oh, or even a birthday quest. Look, just do it, okay? This little girl inside. Wow. I was just thinking about. Is that a bladed rhino beetle? You consider giving it to me? Sure. Numb. I'll cherish it for the rest of my days. Anyway, back to business. What do you have here again, beetle? One of the only prices that are decent until you have, we'll just say that's good. What's the meal here? Custard. Nom. Let's find the little girl where she's hanging out. Huh? Why lizards? What do you mean, why lizards? It's not you. Oh, do you mean why is Beetle selling lizards? I mean, they're good, right? For stuff. Jana, where is your sister? Well, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? If you think about it. He's essentially selling potions. But not as potions. And the little girl's here somewhere. I just don't know where she is. It's not her. See, she's just a rando. Oh, she's gonna rain all day. You're a customer, right? Yes. Okay, good. A suspicious person named Kilton has been showing up in various regions across the land. They say he's the owner of something called the Fang and Bone. It only appears at night, or so they say. Seems Istakala's stable up north is hiring soldiers for protection because of the rumors. Careful out there. I mean, the dude is fairly innocent. It's just kind of ironic, you know? Like, careful. Just like if you actually have talked to Kilton, it's like, but why? As long as you don't try to claim that you like monsters more than him, you've got to chill. I'm just trying to find the little girl. She's somewhere. Hello, Viola. Hello. How you doing? How do you pronounce that? if you don't mind. I hope you're doing good. Oh, Violicious? Violicious? Fair enough. Fully. Alright, cool. Hello, Lolo. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time with the game you're playing. Well, good stream. It's treating me well. Honestly, we're mostly just being chill here this time. So we're just kind of playing where it's like instead we gotta like sell things in a specific way and stuff. Other than that, I mean, it's pretty normal. I get reminded how much I remember things really quickly. For random things and not other things. Where is the girl? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to sleep. Oh, she's already asleep, isn't she? Yep, she's asleep. Let me buy. Cool. Fair enough. Regular bed. Morning. Well, that's always good. I think. Thank you. Morning. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I did. Little girl's already still asleep. Okay, we're just gonna wait. But, you know, always good to be able to get closure in the game. Yeah, that's true. My cat's given us more problems this evening than the game has. Although I need to see if it's still glitched. I've just kind of been putting it off because I'm pretty sure it's going to still be glitched, and I've somehow completely and totally fully glitched my game. Which I'm not happy about, but, you know, it's fine. At least it's over something not so important, technically. We can come up with other ways to make money. We just can't sell gemstones. Unless they're sapphires. Hello, Night. How you doing? He guess. Alright. Alright, sure, we can do that. I'm waiting for the little girl to wake up, so let me do that. I'm glad that you're doing okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okie dokie. Alright, the little girl is still asleep. Lovely. Maybe I should have slept till noon. I guess she's, you know, I guess it makes sense. Kid's a kid. Probably sleeps till like 8. Gets like a full 12 hours. Or just wait. So we can get the quest done. And it starts raining again. Lovely. I meant the game NPC to be specific. Well, yeah. Because she was asleep by like 8 p.m. and, I don't think you can talk to the kid when they're asleep. Yeah, so sleepy. See, that's the one I have to talk to, though. So, I have to wait for her to wake up so that I can talk to her before it starts storming, because I don't know where she... I'm worried she just sleeps through that, and it's just like, nah. No, wait, never mind, she's up. Alright. I don't disagree. It just makes it a little difficult. Alright. Hi, mister. What's up? Guess what? I have a secret! Want to know what it is? Tell me. Tee-hee! Okay, I'm gonna tell ya. Ready? Here it comes. My bigger sister, Jana, hates dragonflies. Wow. Yeah. I once saw a picture of a worm darter, a coal darter, and an electric darter in a book. But when I showed them to Jana, she said their eyes were creepy and got mad. Oh, that was the secret, right? Jana's gonna be mad at me again. But I think it's because of those pictures where I'll look close and stuff. I bet real ones are super cute. When I grow up, I want to travel the world and meet some real dragonflies. Done. Alright, and then I have to tell Jana. Morning. Klima? What's dragonflies? No way! Of all the things she wants to see, a gross dragonfly. And all 3 different types? Are you serious? Anything but dragonflies. Thinking about their eyes makes me feel sick. I see. So Gleeman knows that I despise dragonflies, which is why she wouldn't tell me how much she loves them. Well, this is her birthday wish. I don't really have a choice. Bring me one of each, please. I want to surprise her, so don't tell her. Hey, you owned them already, didn't you? Oh. Right. In that case, may I have them? You. I can't do this. Just give them to her yourself, please. Elle. Oh, hi, mister. What? Here, these are for you. What is it? What is it? Dragonflies! Are these really for me? Exist! Looky! It's a real life. They're real life dragonflies. I'll bring them over so you can see. Hey, cut it out. Kids. Oh. Hey. I managed to calm down somehow. Now then, I must thank you for catching them. Here, take this. I'm fine with most insects. The only ones I simply can't stand are dragonflies. When I think about them looking at me with those evil eyes. That was rough. Okay. I need to take a deep breath. That you specifically, yep, exactly. That you specifically said that you don't want anything to do with. On multiple occasions. Kids will kid. Cruelty. Alright. That was the... I think that's basically the only quest over here. I don't think there's any others. Obviously, we have Beetle. And, this dude's just chilling here, I think, looking for the pagan bone as well. Or the Master Sword. It's either the Master Sword or the pagan bone. Either way, not for us. He's not looking for us. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way, right? I don't know. But that was the quest there. Anyway, let's go find out if the one thing is still glitched, so that we can know for surezies. If it is, we flip the potions. That is our method. The method to our madness. Actually make some money. If it does work, we get some money off of this guy, or this one as well. But we do flip the potions probably because. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Wind tools do not make for good. That's fine, and then this should be fine. Yeah, it was just the. All right. Let's find the lady and see if she's still trying to demand sapphires, despite the fact that we don't have them. Fuck, the daytime sure is scorching here. Nope. It is just... I don't know how well, I kind of think I do know. Oops, sorry. It's me to hit you back. I do think I partially do know, is the thing. And that's the thing that's frustrating. It's like, I do know, it's just... Like, yeah, that's great. Good to know that that's how that works, but... not happy. Which is that, basically what I did, the whole... the ruby incident, you know? Or there were supposed to be rubies when I saved and quit. But I forgot to save, went back in, with sapphires, I did that, and I just got stuck on sapphires since. So, I mean, it is my own fault. But still. If we get enough sapphires, we can try and see if we can't, like, trick her into requesting other things. But other than that, I think we're just stuck. Well, you sort of were here. It was that I did the rubies, yes, and then I was trying to save and quit afterward. But basically, I had let my cat free because he was flipping out. He wasn't feeling good. And then as I was trying to finish, he kind of ran in front of my face a couple times, made me forget that I hadn't saved yet. And also just clicked on the wrong thing, no less. So I ended up exiting instead of saving. And then I was like, wait. Went back in. I hoped it would autosave because it felt like it should have. It did not. Yeah. Like, I was sure it was gonna autosave. Because, you know, I just completed a transaction and I had run around a little bit longer as well. Before I finished, but nope, it didn't autosave. I meant for my, because I'm trying to go back in and make sure kind of thing. Maybe it would have been stuck on rubies then, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is it just... it happens, and I mean, I feel like for a glitch, it's a very, it's one that you could never predict. What I probably should have done is teleported away and then saved, because I'm going to guess that would have helped, but yeah. It just did stupid. Yeah, it's not game breaking, notice I didn't say it was. It just makes it impossible to, do our original method that we were going to do, which was the... yes, it just means we have to make our money through potions. We're going to have to start doing potions and stuff. And actually determining where things would go and such, which was a little... it is very annoying. Whereas if I just was doing the jewels, then I just need to wait for the right days and then do it. How's that for timing? Wow. I don't even know how to do that. Well, that's 2 sapphires. Yeah, it was less good. So we're up to 6. We just need 4 more. And then we can at least make a little bit more money, I guess. That method. I don't really want to go down there. Although I did get a frost blade, I guess. But this is almost broken, so I might just break this. I think I have to spend a little bit of money. But I might go back into town, get it all fixed up for myself, and then go do that. Because I might as well. This should break it. Yes. So let's head back into town a second. I guess. Alright. So let's fly down here, because I'm pretty sure this guy will fix it. You're the one with the inherited the boulder breaker, eh? I wonder if the peps squeak like you can handle Daruk's sword. Well, whatever it is, what it is. It looks like you don't have it. Got a new one. I'm gonna need a cobble crusher, 5 pieces of flint, and a diamond. You don't have a cobble crusher. Alright, let me go get one. And that's easier. I have the diamond. I'm pretty sure I could steal one from, Inobo. Ooh, look at that. We're making more money off of these pots. Alright, Inobo is up top. Remember correctly? I'm just... Like, baby! Who are they to complain? Miles been streaming. Although Mom didn't stream on Friday. She did stream today. Or, I guess technically yesterday at this point, but... You know what I mean. Alright, this should be the cobble crusher, yep. I do believe this is Yunobo's house, by the way. Yep, because you get this here. So yeah, we steal from Yunobo. That's normal. Well, to be fair, Mom's been streaming a little bit later. Not by a lot, but a little bit. And not been streaming for very long either, because she's not been feeling terribly well. Mostly just allergy season. Huh? Nobody here wears a shirt. Not on one of them. We're lucky they wear the bottom part. Have you not realized that that's why their clothing shop has the, is what it is? Because it's the only clothing they wear. Huh? Well, it's the only clothing they wear. Like I said. Oh, is he done? Is he sleeping? Okay, he sleeps at night. Good to know. We'll do that in a minute. We'll probably sleep at the fire. I mean, because for them, that's the kind of clothing they get. We're the weirdos that need all sorts of different clothing. They're rock dudes, you know? If you think about it like that, it kind of works. And they do charge ludicrous amounts of money. Effectively. I mean, it's not ludicrous in the sense that for us, exactly, but it is pretty ludicrous if you look at it kind of from the point of view of anything else. You know? Like, for the average Hylian, 700 rupee, especially getting up to the helmet, that's 2,000 rupee. It's just too much. What? They don't use a shirt? Oh, you mean that? That's for Hylians. Guaranteed. Hylians are not going to realize necessarily that yeah. So for Hylians, yeah. I mean, look, they do other things to replicate for Hylians as well by making, like, fake flowers, for example, here. If you look at it. It's just a rock with some paint on it. On a stick, but it's a flower decoration. So we can tell that they do things for Hylian guests. Another example being the picture and stuff. They don't really need these things. Those are more for the Hylians. Those are the beds. They don't sleep like that. I think it's partially supposed to be a tourist shop. But it also probably also would be a normal shop as well. Normal because having different prices and things. And for the stuff behind the counter. Whereas for these stupid Hylians, it's that. And seriously, there are all sorts of little scammy things here. Like that. Like this guy, he's straight up scamming as well. He's like, look at this stuff. And acting like it's all like special. But in reality, it's just because food dumped on the ground does that. And the kid here runs around offering potion. And tries to sell potions all day. To again, stupid Hylians and Gerudo and the like. Kinda. It's more like... If I was to compare it to anything, it'd be more like, how do I put this? It really is kind of like going, oh, it's flame broiled. Basically just meaning you could just cook it yourself at home. For far less. Or... like, way less. Because that's just how food works. I'm just gonna pick a spot. Where do I need to go again? Oh yeah, this one. Because the chief's house is here. But like, for example, a good spot for cooking is actually up here. To have the flat ground that's easy to use and all that, right? The perfect place to cook. At least I found. And then you just literally come up here. And you go, well, I have some apples. That should be 10. Yep. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's fine anyway. We'll eat 5. Yeah, that's fine. So I can do this properly. Whoops. See? Let me cook the one extra first. There we go. See how easy it is to cook baked apples and other baked things? Yes, they can burn if you're not careful. Oops, that's not been great for picking them up. I mean, anything can burn. apparently I missed one. Not sure how. Oh, I did. It just didn't take. Yep, one didn't cook. I'm picking it up. I need 50, so I'm just doing this really quickly. But, like, that's just basically it. There we go. I need to find more. And then we're good. But point being, it's super easy to just cook on the ground anyway yourself. And you don't need them to help you with that. Either the one guy. Anyway. There we go. But yeah, everything burns. Or cooks. And it's not really worth it to do it with things like that are special, but you could do this. Notice the item in question depends. Numb. I mean, when you have 55 apples, that's fine, I think. I don't remember how many I need for the first time. Maybe it's only like 20 and then it's like 50 from there. We could do it like, we could do it like one more time. Yeah, you would think. But it doesn't. Because it's a video game. And thus it can't just be exact. Alright, I think 75 is fine. I just can't remember how much I need for the first time. And I'd rather be safe than sorry. Anyway. Now I can do the quests over at Tabantha. But beyond that, like I said, everything here is just kind of... They definitely made it tourist trappy. To kind of catch whoever comes all the way here. You can tell. Hope they're still asleep. Yep. I mean, watch. You could even, on someone's bed. Basically anywhere. And ultimately, if you're in the right area. Huh? Oh, no, you can't do that in the Garuda Desert. It's just only here. Because it's literally lava. And only on this one. Not in, appears. But that's because the lava is further down slightly. Dude is still asleep. How long do you sleep? Anyway. As I said, you don't do this with any other things because otherwise it is a waste. Because you don't get the effects if you cook them this way. Nice. We're up to 95. I will definitely have enough. Yeah. That should be 105. 105 apples, definitely more than enough. Come on, dude. How long do you take to wake up? I guess even, yeah. I guess this dude also has the 8 to 8. Means he should wake up any second. Theory. I mean, I guess it's a healthy work schedule. Ish. Oh, the kid wakes up first. When do you sleep? Yes. I suppose if the dude's still asleep, well, this guy's coming in. So in theory, Rohan should be working up. Or not. Huh. How much booze did you drink? Oh, I can't imagine there'd be much alcohol in it. Anyway, but yeah, the kids are working to scam people. And obviously, we'll see this is still the same exact deals. Yep. I know you want them, but I don't have them. Yeah, I figured this would be quick and easy, but apparently not. Maybe he gets up at 10. Well, either way, I guess we can work on potions while we wait. Wait, I thought there was a... yeah, there's a thing over here. Alright, so let's pick a potion. What kind of potion we want to make? Let's make one of these. 2. And then what we want with it is one of these. Just for the sake of... It's not great. Let's do a couple teeth. That's what I was saying. I really don't think there's much that, oh, there he is. I knew it. He's gonna be up at 10. Looks like you don't have a boulder breaker. You want a new one. You need these 3 items. Diamonds are precious ore you can't easily find. You sure you want me to do this? Yeah. Over there. He's like, are you sure you want to waste your money on this? And I'm like, yes, because I'm not wasting it. In my own mind. I'll say I did a great job. Go on, take it. Boom. We have purpose. Ish. We can fly down. Well, if we hop onto this spot, we can actually kind of coast a wee bit there. Hop up here to coast here. There actually is the ability to coast, I think, pretty much all the way down almost. We are so quiet. We are silent and dangerous. I can't even. Alright. You know what's amazing though is that everywhere else other than Hatena, because obviously that's where it was stopped to do the link in reality mostly Zelda, but effectively. But that's the only place that has nothing. Alright. So we're going to go be stupid. Of course means boom. Because we don't want to. Alright, let's go be stupid. I mean, I could probably make the potion and then really be able to do this, but I probably should make a potion. Make my life easier, but, you know. So look down there. We can see a talus. The moment we land, this is gonna start. We're gonna probably die. Come on. You and I both know. There he goes. Okay, and boom! Ta-da! Welcome back. Fair enough. I don't think that's the one I needed to beat, by the way. The one guy. Yep, no death. We are losing our booty. Over to stupid decisions. Our treasure is ours. honestly, the flint is useful for the one quest, as I've said before, I think. See, the thing is, like, I'm surviving all this stuff, but then it's like I'll go over to that guy over there. He'll kind of have a slightly mid-attack, and I will die. How do I know this? Because that's basically what I've done this entire time. I get through the epic, like, wow, how do I do that? And then I get to this stuff, and I'm like, stupid. I mean, he can survive in lava, so we're not really going over there. Actually, yeah, it's fine. For a second. Boom. Nice. Yeah, he's fine. He had some tummy troubles, and then... he had an unfortunate reminder that he's not... that he's a male cat. But that's it. Yeah, because I had to catch him. And he thought he'd be clever, so he kind of tied himself up in some cords. I didn't realize that he'd done that. Sure. I didn't realize that he'd done that to himself. So, you know, I start pulling him forward. And then I get an ear-screeching yowl in my ear. And by that I mean around his legs. If you know what I mean. Anyway. And then it's like he'd been like, well, obviously he's not going to do that again. He's learned his lesson. Then I had to be super careful because, you know, he went back in behind the computer because I was just going to let him be free, but he didn't want to do that. No, he did not. And he tries to do it again. So I carefully remove him from it. Same method. Everything. Yeah. Point being, he did not learn his lesson. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't trying to do anything. He just... I was just trying to remove him from where he was. Because he wasn't where he's supposed to be. And he decided he was going to be... clever, if you will. Unfortunately, it wasn't actually clever. Alright, so for the one that I'm supposed to do... Yeah. Yeah, so Darunia Lake. Lake Darmont. So this is Darunia Lake, so it's the one over here. I'm over here. You know what, let's just take an easy path over and go do that. We'll save first as well. But yeah, no, I mean, more like, I left him alone. He discovered the smell of bread, and he was after bread. I mean, there is no bread. But, did not touch him to leave, did not trust him to leave anything that had the smell of bread alone. Yeah. He has a thing for bread. That I can't explain. When you look up online, they just go, "Don't give your cat bread." And it's like, I'm not giving my cat bread. The cat steals bread. Well, let's be honest here. Yeah. Cat is something. I feel like I need to be specific on that. I do not give him bread. I don't know when he decided he liked bread. He was a kitten. But no bread is safe. And the thing is, he wouldn't normally do that. He normally somewhat behave. He did it himself. From day one, if he smells it, he goes for it. And he hasn't done it in a while, so I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. He's been good. Should have known better. I just didn't like to get bad. Anyway, beyond that, can't really leave him alone because he'll cause mischief of other kinds as well. And I was just trying to bring him back in here. I wasn't trying to, like... But, yeah. Since he managed to clear his tum-tum, he was feeling much better and much more mischievous and sneaky, so... yeah. Well, I think you're not actually fireproof. Right, I think this is the one I need. Or, well, one of these spots. When I see what I'm looking for, I'm gonna save. Again, we don't want to be too stupid. Only kind of sort of stupid. Alright, considering this is here... Yep, there it is. Alright. Oh, thank you, Mifa. Okay. Okay. One more. I figured I'd complete the side quest. fine. We had that in the back, the wings, so we weren't too destroyed. Yeah, so we completed that. But that's why I needed to save, just in case. And see, I know these guys only give rubies. Just to be clear. It would be death if not for Mifa. Mifa saved her butts. Where did it go? There. We hope that it's not a blood moon. Mind you, it could be. There's always the chance it is one. Point being, we defeated the stupid thing. There. Anyway, what are we doing tomorrow? I do need to finish, by the way, because it is time for me to finish. And beyond. But I do want to know, what are we doing tomorrow? And I'll finish the quest as well, and then we'll be good. Alright, we can do Siapis. Try and get that done, you mean? Because we're getting pretty close, we just gotta make a bunch of stuff. But now that we have everything we need for it, it's not gonna be so bad. Alright, so let's head back to town. Here, let's go complete our quest. I think we get paid money. It's technically not completely worth it, but I mean. Also, I'm gonna try and see if I can't get the lady to unglitch herself by trying to be like, yeah, sure, I'll give you the sapphires, and be like, no, don't have that. And see if I can't trick it. And then we'll see. So I will talk to her first, just in case. Although she might be asleep, so I'll make a couple. No, she's not asleep yet. She's headed for bed, but she's not in bed yet. Hi. Yeah, I know. So if I hit yes. Nope. Suppose this is goodbye. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Point being, I'm just trying to see if I can't not pull a fast one, but can't pull it out. Need something? I beat that Talus for you. What? You say you beat it? I have an idea. How about you sell me that achievement for 100 cool rupees? Yes, the deal is done. Here you go, brother. And it's not really worth it, because obviously I spent more technically. Can't wait to tell Master about the Igneo Talus. At the same time, I mean, we have it. And if I can get the lady to change somehow. I have 10 rubies now. And that would be worth it. Alright, that's the end. Oh, there she is. Lavolta. Nope, she still wants sapphires. Why do you only want sapphires? Lady. Yeah. I terrify you with my power. I guess we could throw together a couple potions and then sell them. And then we'll finish off with more money than we, or at least with more money than we started with. For definitive and for sure, so there's that. So let's do that. Let's just complete these. We go 1, 2, 3-ish. We'll make a really nice potion. Yeah. And if I can't get to just kind of... Come on. Yeah, that's not very good. It is interesting to see how different ingredients make different things. No fishing here. Realistically speaking. Alright. Then we're just going to put the last two being those. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to head all the way back to the stable. Here. And we are going to sell these to, I guess, Beetle. Because logistically, Beetle makes sense, right? We can't sell to the other guy. We can't sell to the lady who's trying to scam us. I mean, everybody's trying to scam us, to be clear. You mean, yes, we cannot sell to the lady who scams us. I mean, I don't think we can anyway. I'm pretty sure she only sells. Here, I'll show you. Morning. If you're stopping by Foothill Stable, you're probably headed to Goron City. Watch. You heard that right. I thought so. You've clearly taken precautions to deal with the burning air up there. You might just be able to reach Goron City. Best of luck. I guess it's not her. Oh no, she's already seized because I have them on me. Got it. She knows she can't scam us if she can't. But see, she won't buy potions off us. Beetle's here somewhere, so I'm gonna sell to Beetle. Because he's the only guy around here I can actually sell to, I'm pretty sure. Cause like... Never mind. Yeah, see, he won't buy. The stable network has determined the prices of things, but... Hi, Beetle. Hey, look! Is that a bladed rhino beetle? Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Could you consider giving it to me? I'll take it. You're such a sweetheart. I'll add this to my beetle collection. Back to business. Look what I've got. We're gonna start with potions, man. So we're selling these. Yep. There we go. Because we don't really need them. Yep. Yep. So see, it's 60 for 950 here. I'll sell you back your own potion. Thank you. Nope, I'm good. Actually, what have you got? Arrows times 5 is not what you need. Nope. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, now that we don't have any, I can show you what I mean. So, as we saw, we're selling. In theory, she should be at the standard price. Ah. If you're headed to Gordon City, I'll sell you some fireproof elixirs. Even Gordon City regulars usually take at least 3 with them. It's 60 rupees for 1, 110 for 2, and 150 for 3. Paying in bulk pays off here. So 150 is 50 for per, right? For, I believe it's like 3 minutes, or it's 6 minutes maybe. Nope. Well, fireproofing like that, you should be able to make it to Gordon City. That is basically the only time it's even semi-close to the right price. From what I remember, she basically is kind of... Especially considering that she's not telling you, well, you could... With most of them, they'll go, well, you know, you can just find yourself some lizards. Right? I do believe she tells you if you do buy from her, but only once you buy from her. That's like, they're everywhere. And they really are. We doesn't even bother selling them because they're so prevalent. If you pay attention. I'll prove it. It's like, yeah. See? Yep, I love. Alright. And I was just looking at these. But it's like, what have you got? See, he sells hardy lizards, but he doesn't sell the, because why would you bother? Literally, if you want to sell... If you just want some lizards, all you gotta do... Oh look, here's a rock. Oh, this rock's... This is a bad example, apparently, because... There! Voila! Literally. That was like nothing. And I basically have the equivalent for the potion. Legit. Plus... The average individual is not actually going to make their way up there. Look, up there. Barely sneaking around. The only people who are going to end up buying those potions are the idiots like the guy who clearly is an idiot. If you pay attention, because he bought the helmet for his 2 pieces of gear for being up there, instead of buying the much more cost-effective leggings to go with the shirt that he then gives you for 10 lizards. 10 lizards are not worth that. Well, they kind of are, I guess. Yep. Every step of the way here is absolutely taking care... Like... about kind of getting money. Now, you also have the merchants and everything, that they're just doing their business. I do believe this guy's a merchant, right? I got plain sick and tired of working at Gorn Hot Springs at Gorn City, so I just decided to up and leave. Gotta see the world. I want to see the Comer Cold. I want to see green trees and hills. Alright, let's get down to business. Yeah, see, he sells as well. Feel free to browse my wares. He sells... these. But it's not worth it to buy them from him. See, he sells gemstones. If you need them, he can sell them. Thanks, brother. Need anything else? Nope. We'll meet again. But to be fair, his is merchant for selling that you're not buying kind of thing. If you're not the... His is most... akin to being on track. Where if it was actually like not video game frustrations, you know, it would actually match. Well, I guess technically he's actually trying to make a profit, but obviously you can I wasn't specifically aiming to scam him, but we're not the monsters here. I survived all right. Here, take this as a thank you. See? So, I mean, he's just chill. So the adventurers, they're pretty chill overall. Or not adventurers, but the merchants. The irony of the lady selling the potion, just to kind of show here. So the road goes that way, right? And yeah, I could scam them again. It would even be hard to scam them again. And this time be a scam. Yeah, it's fine. Because all I gotta do is lure the... Oh, didn't even have to do much. I'll take the hit. Where'd he go? We're not the monsters. Alright, take this as a thank you. Yeah, see? So he'll even give his wares as a gift. I'm not specifically trying to at this point. I'm just kind of going through and doing my thing. He's gonna be foolish enough to come back up. I just happen to walk away. But I think it's only like 3 at a time. Other than that, he just like, he gets like a little tiny bit of money. So it's fine. Yeah, dude, you're so brave. Yep. No, you're not the monster. Here, take this. See, the merchants are pretty chill, but they're also going, I'm tired of this nonsense. Anyway, the thing is, so once you've gotten those potions, if you're going to follow the road and not be smart and go the other way, which I do mean it by smart, any foolish Hylian is going to discover that. Yep. See? So you take the road after you've bought those very expensive potions. Again, taking into account the prices and stuff for the average Hylian. And... no, it's not. But the thing is, it attacks anything and everyone. So basically, yeah, you go up the road that way because that's the way that the mode is marked as being the road. Instead of being smart and kind of taking the not road this way. I think there's some climbing involved, but it's safer. You can even see kind of... It's not ideal in comparison to the other way. At some point I'll go and probably deal with that guy. But I don't want to do it right now. My life is too valuable for me right now. You could honestly walk up this way pretty comfortably for a lot of it. See? If you don't mind a little extra trouble. And between the two types of enemies, I'm sorry, but shlooms are nowhere near as bad as guardians. You can survive shlooms. And then you just literally just walk up. And if you were to pick times a day when they're not really doing their thing, you're probably pretty good off. Well off. Well, it's not that it's valuable, it's more like... I love that. Boom. Yeah, I can't afford that. This is where it starts getting a little iffy. But you can still technically climb up until here, and you need a little bit of climbing. I think there is a spot if I was to go a little bit over. But the point is more along the lines of just... This is safer. Still. For the average Hylian. Especially since these guys don't stick around necessarily. I mean, they are, but that's because I'm here. But if you're willing to do a little bit of climbing, you're pretty safe. And you're even pretty close to the road. And you can get back onto the road. Yeah, I don't think I've sold their stuff yet. Anyway, I do need to finish. Yeah, I didn't sell their stuff at all. Bye-bye! I'll probably head back to town and all that, but yeah. It's just... It definitely very much is the whole, tourist trap. And there's plenty of ways up. If you're brave enough. But either you run past the Guardian and hope you survive, or you effectively take... this here, so you get up to here. And you still gotta keep an eye out for a second Guardian. Oh, I forgot. Gotta turn this off. Because, yes, there is a second Guardian. Basically, it's Florida. So, yeah. Effectively going through Florida here. Tourism is #1. And it's like, look how cool this is. Remember, I am on the road, and remember, this is where we defeated the one dude. Right? So you also gotta go through Nignio Talus along the road as well. So, yeah. And so you still gotta climb. You might as well take, like... It's why there's, like, very few individuals who actually have come all the way to Goron City. Or at least through the typical way. In this game. Obviously, the second game, it's a lot safer. Well, you can't really run past the Nignio Talus now, can you? Because you gotta climb up on the road here. Look at that. But at that point, you're basically there. Because here you are. It also explains why this dude is spending so long trying to get, souvenirs. He's decided it's his way to survive. Clearly. But yeah, if you get enough potions to get up here, then you're pretty much set to be able to snag a couple, make it all the way to the city. But as we can see, there's like no regulations. You're just foolish to come up here. But yeah, that's different, but... yeah, you follow the road of death. Or, I'm sure there's another way, but... I mean, he's going back the right way, so in theory, that would be the way. Although I suppose he could be planning on going through the... here. Full of dangerous creatures. Like slime, like choo-choos and geese. Yeah. I'm just trying to see, is there... I'm just gonna go look over here and see, is there a way over here? Other than, obviously, it's the geese and the choo-choos, but... whatever. Let's get the cobble crusher out a second here, actually. Yeah, that hurt. If it was beyond that, would he be able to get over here and... Nope. Well, there's the sapphire, but... doing nothing but lake and death. There really is no easy way over. Kind of crazy. Anyway, I do gotta finish, so let me go back to town so that we can finish. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm starting this stuff up. Yeah. I suppose there's this way. Instead of going that way, we go this way. Again, I think climbing's involved, but climbing's involved with everything. So, to be a safer route, again... and you could technically run up and down it. Yeah. Oh, look. Well, you don't really want to be here anyway, because this is the, I do believe this is the... Yeah. We're not doing that right now. But if you were to climb up and just kind of go along the outside here, you would be safe. See here. Other than that one lizard, but lizards are easy to deal with. And you have plenty of places to heal, so I would guess this would be the way to go. Be careful. Staying off the road. So on and so forth. Perhaps having a Goron guard after a certain point might also help. Or guide. Or simply not going through that direction at all. But overall, not really. Not as a main road. You'd have to take plenty of other... You basically would have to take off-road guidance, which, like I said, I could see there being Goron guides specifically for that. Going, this is where you go here. And this is where you go here. As the foolish Hylian sobs, or doesn't really sob necessarily, but just gasps for air. Trying to keep up. But it's cool. And there's always the one individual who obviously wants to get out here to a volcano. And then once you get over here, it's a tourist trap, basically. Yeah, that's the other thing. You don't want it to be... Well, actually, that's the one thing I would say is probably a reason to come here. Instead of any of the other locations. You don't have to worry about the skeleton monsters, necessarily. That might show up at night. I mean, obviously, they're mostly just chasing Link. But if we were to assume that they most likely chase all... Hylian, Gerudo, Rito, and all that. Well, probably the Rito wouldn't want to come here, but... I mean, they still could. They just have to have a lot of potions with them. But point being, I could totally see... Because, one, there's light everywhere, so you can see, and then two, the skeleton monsters do not... Thank you, Mifa. The skeleton monsters can't spawn. I had to guess because the bones just don't last very long. Alright, so we're just gonna hang here. You know, we're even gonna give ourselves like 2 more hearts. Or another, yeah. Heart container, I have currently got 8. So this should get me up to 11, I think. Maybe? No, wait. I have 10 now. Well, there's that too. And then one more heart. I think I just need 2. I think I just gotta get 2 more hearts. And then we'll be able to get the sword. That fills a role. Thank you. So currently we have, I think, 12. I'll go up to 14 and then that'll be that. Not tonight, though. Alrighty, I do gotta finish up. You know what? I'm saving right now before I do anything else. Save. Alright, so... It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you tomorrow for some more Seopolis fun. We'll be doing more Seopolis. Submerged, I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep if it's night for you, and I hope you have a wonderful day if it's day for you. By the way, yeah.